Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? Here we are, another day, another dollar. I was going to swing trade last night, Meta, on a 640, what was it? I wrote it down. A 650 contract at 485. And now it's like $7. And I didn't do it. I got to get more guts to do swing trading. It was definitely would have been a great move. So good morning to everybody. Looking at new ways to make money here. What's going on with Deck? Let's give it his little speeches. Okay, what's happening in the? There we go, Benzinga. Look at the start, Lobo. Look at Lobo. Number one. Okay, let's put it in here. LOBO. Lobo. To the highest. Kidley's gone. Number two, CNSP. CNSP. Okay, enter. What else? We've got HCWB. HCWB. I feel like I'm playing bingo. And LICN. What did I say? LICN. LICN not good at the moment. Alright, those two no good. Those two are the top. CNS, I'm gonna get rid of these. I'll leave them for right now. Let me see my scanner real quick. I'm on the right scanner. Okay. Alright, let me just do one thing real quick. Alright. There we go. No AR today? Guess not. Guess not. Huh. All right. Well, SPY had a high of 587.40 in pre-market. Take a look at that. That happened what time? 8:29, 8:30. Oh, that's because your CPIs came out, and they were actually same. Looks like prior says plus 2.8, and it says prior was 3.8. It looked like they're about the same. Prior 2.8% versus 2.8. Yep. Okay. You can find those results too, by the way, on MarketWatch.com calendar. And if you look there, once they've come in, here's Tuesday. Actually, they did not put them in here yet. 8:30 should have been here. Huh. 3%, 2.4, 2.8 core. No, they didn't put them in here. Yeah, slow. Let me refresh the page. See if it changes anything. Nope, it did not. Huh. That is slow. Alright, because I'm showing it on Benzinga. And we had for CPI for MOM, April 2.2.3. Good morning, AR. Estimated. So yeah, that went down a little. All right, there's not much going on there, but whatever, it was enough to jack it up for a couple of seconds there, and it came right back to normal, pretty much. I cannot believe that. The Meta, I almost did this Meta 640, and right now that Meta 640, 645 is at 710. I was going to buy it yesterday at 485 overnight, and I didn't. Meta's my thing today. That's my go-to. 2, 3. Raise the put. Here's this call. It's 385. That was 4. Okay. Can't buy it yet. Got 12 minutes. All right, we're set this morning. The SPY looks like it's consolidating. Doesn't look like it's doing much. Here we got high right there at 125. That's right. Puts this at 124.30. Here, 320.30. Let's put this to 25 and put the other one to 50. So it'd be 320.50. We got up a little bit. Might even be a little higher. 35. What do we got here? Almost 70. 319.50. No, I gotta leave it right here. Alright, we're ready to go. Anything else in the news? It's got the CPA data, which was about level normal, what I can see. 2.8 to 2.8. This one here was a little less. Prior, the estimate, well, the estimate versus 3% estimate, we were 0.01 prior, shy. This was right on. Let's see. 2.4, it's up 1.1%. Oh, it's down 1.1%. The CPI here, YOY, we got this one here, is 0.1% prior. It says bulls need steady dip of trade deals to assure market about recession. The bulls need a steady drip. A steady drip. All right. I'll listen to Kramer anyway. Too much creamer in there. I had too much creamer in my coffee. There's a little too much creamer. And same thing with Kramer. I get a little bit too much creamer. All right. I'm ready to go. Clay, good morning. See you coming up here. Step up to the mic. We're doing some sit-down comedy today. All right, let's see. Didn't they have an inverse Kramer ETF? I'm not sure. Inverse Kramer. That's funny. Okay, what do I want to do here? Okay. Okay. Sorry? You don't have to be sorry. I did. What's SJ? SJ. Oh, it's an ETF. Inverse Kramer. Very good. I didn't know it. Look at that. Inverse Kramer. Managed, traded fund, achieved investment objective, and transaction designed to fund the opposite return investments. Television person of Jim. Wow. And it's recommended by him, of course. Right now it's neutral. Hasn't opened. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Sorry. Yeah, he says sorry. Like I said, when he talks, I don't listen. All right, we got 7 minutes less to the bell. You all ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for the country? Let's go. What do we got on this one? Products is... It's getting better on this one. And let's go the other one real quick. I want to be active. Trade. Active. There we go. And here... Let's go trade and change that to SPX. Come on. $58.10. $58.20. $58.20 SPX put. $58.20. That can't be. No, that's right. That's right. $5.10. And the other side, 25. Let's go 58.75. Let's close at 80. All right, we got 3.5 minutes. All right, now we got 4 minutes to the bell. What do we got up here? Kramer. Okay. Peloton. ARM and NVIDIA, what I'm watching. All right, TSM. TSM went up $10 yesterday. Okay. 3 minutes to the bell. I know it's me. It's Meta. Alright, there's your top watch. Spy's pulling back a little bit. They all are, which is what I want. Okay. All right. Yeah, 1 minute. A minute and a half. 587 on the top there. All right, let's stay ready. Let's stay liquid. Stay liquid. Stay ready. Hmm. There we go, and we're off. Okay, and the horses are in the gallop, and they're going down they're strutting strutting their stuff. You all, I'm strutting my stuff. You all, 436. Look at that thing. Pull back, good. 450. All right, nothing's going on yet. Nothing. Pull back. Tesla, pull back. Okay. I'm watching 655 contract on Meta. And I'm watching 5875 calls, both calls on SPX. I'm waiting for that turn. Not there. Today I'm going to wait a little. I got nailed yesterday, so there's a bunch of you. 317. Let's go to 318. Here we go. Wow, that was perfect. Here comes your spin. So far, we opened up this morning with a negative 153 on the Dow, but a positive on the Nasdaq, 53, and 274 on the S&P, 53 on the Nasdaq. Okay, and there's a couple other stocks there, DEVS and KDLY. DEVS and KDLY. See if we can get that in there. DEVS. KDLY. Right now. Come on, there we go. Both on the bottom. Those are the two tops in what do you call it? Unless it didn't change yet. Maybe that's from yesterday. I don't know. Didn't change. All right, we're still pulling back. Still pulling back. It's 53. I don't like this. Taking that out. Or this one. We don't do the red. Nothing so far. Nothing for me. SPY starting to pull back, pull up a little bit. Let's see, could be a fake out. All right, what do we got here? All right. Still nothing. Ooh, Tesla. Look at Tesla go. I don't have Tesla on my board now. Great. What number is Tesla? What number? I don't think I have Tesla in here. Took it out? Or let's see, number 9. Yeah, I do. 216, 320. Wow. 320. So this would have to be now 325 contract. 325. I'm not chasing it. I have different color codes for different stocks. Still going. Starting to move. I'm gonna take a shot on Meta. What did I get? I know I'm in the minus. Oh God, there you go. Come on. Oh, it was up for a second there. Come on. What did I get? Oh, I thought it said 470. I got 4 at 465. Come on. There it goes. Come on. We'll take some more profits today. Come on. I'm taking it. All right, just to get on the board today with a profit of, still going? Maybe. You got out of 495. Oh, I thought it said 214. Shit, 125. Okay. Oh, it's still going. I should have stayed because I love Meta. I do. Oh, I messed up. It's still going. I messed up. Got out too soon. Went to 520. I got out of 495. Now it's back to 5. See? I had to wait 2 more seconds. But you never know how fast something's gonna drop. There it is, 490. You see? 2 seconds, and it went to 520. I made 124. I could have almost doubled. Right there. I got into 465. Ooh, look at that. 540. Look at the jump. Oh my God! I pulled the right one out of the hat. Oh, look at that. Oh, you suck. I love Meta. I do. It's the stock of the future. Oh my God! Look at that. 580. Another dollar. Oh. I should have seen that coming. I've been watching the charts for Meta, and it's beautiful. It's unbelievable. It's like Tesla was back in December. But everything's on the rush today. Everything's doing good. Look at that. Nvidia, 126.06. $125.35. Right there. Nice climb. Oh, you freaking Meta. I should have stayed. Alright, it's pulling back now. But not much. 94. Look at that. That stock wants to run. I don't want to change contracts. Oh, is that a beauty? 648. Come on, drop. Drop. That was a beauty. Ooh, 590. Look at that. Meta's running. 649.37 high. 648. Let's see. Maybe I go to a 655. I gotta go cheaper if I want to stay in the game today. Let's go to 660. 660. Ooh, that's a lot cheaper. I don't know if I like that one. Contract wise. Let's see. 660. Let me take a quick look. All products. Come on. Come on. What did I do here? Oh shit. Come on. So slow. Alright, man. 660. 660. Oh, that's up here. That can't be. A 660. Here it is. It's 440. That's okay. 660. I like the other contract better. What's that one? 660. I had a 655. Let's take a look up here. It's running too. Meta is running. Wow, it's up to 630 on that contract. I got out at 490. I screwed up. I really did. I had it too. Damn. Come on, I want to see some pullback. Just a little pullback first. Not getting it. Six. I lost my contract. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Here it is. Okay. Up to 516. I gotta wait for a pullback. I got out too soon and it's moving. Oh, look at it go. Oh, God. Look at it go. What do we got now? 558. Even SPY's moving. 58.90 contract. 58.90. Put you at 440 is perfect. 58.90. Tesla is at 319, 325 call. Then you got a 315 on a put. You with me? Who's with me? AR, what are you looking at? Keep your eyes on Meta. That stock, unbelievable. Gotta go over the charts later. I gotta go over see why I'm gonna be switching maybe to Meta over what do you call it? I could have had just what I wanted. I goofed. Five. There's a little pullback. What do we got here? 584.70. 583.70. Here's our pullback. Oh, look at that. It went up $1. 583. It went up more than that. 583.70. That's where we're at now. Remember, we had a high pre-market of 587. So we want this little pullback, but it's going to go forward. Markets are they're strong right now. Starting to return to where we were at. Come on, 45. 75. I like that 70. It's perfect. Okay. Got pull back. Nice, 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 nice. 649. Nice pullback. This is what we're waiting for. Still pulling back. What happened? Boy, that was a nice move, huh? Everybody do all right? Markets are down 152 in the Dow. The Nasdaq and the S&Ps are up. 120 on the Nasdaq, 1560 on the S&P, and the Russell's up slightly, almost $1. All right. Anybody get a trade on that last run? We're going again. Here we go. Let's see, what do I got here? 58. Still dropping on Meta. Nope, it's about to run. About to run. It's got a 15-cent spread. I don't like that. 10. Let me go back and look at that. 55. Nah, I don't want to spend the money. It's a better contract, but I just missed it. I missed it. All right. AMD. We got resistance at 110.15. 110.15 and support at about 109.50. That gives you 65. It's a little less. Let's make it 45. There you go. Perfect. Apple pulled back to about 209.50. 209.50. All right, what do we got? There goes Tesla finally, coming back up. Let me look at this other product here. Is a 550 is 650. Wow. 655. Sorry, it's at $6. I'm going to 660 at $4. All right. All right. Take a couple of these. All right, I'm ready. Oh, it's going up. What do we got? 48. There is our chart. Okay. Microsoft, wow. Oh, Microsoft's down. What the hell's that? There's my Meta. Meta's green. Nvidia is strong today. Amazon is strong today. Those are your two big strong ones. Tesla's in the green. Apple's neutral. Google's neutral. Meta's 0.7. Not as much as, but it still went pretty good. Microsoft red. And here we go. HCWB. HC. That's there. CNSP is there. Got that. And LSEA. Got Lobo. Where that came from? Let's get rid of this one. Oh, that one's still in there too. LSEA. LSEA. There you go. Is that right to the top? No. Right there. Okay, those are your top stocks to watch. All right. Looking for the crowd. Looking for the crowd. All right, I'm looking at a 660 contract Meta. It's 440 on the call. I got Tesla on a call. 325 contract, 585. You can go a little further out of money if you want to, if your account is small. I'm on a cash account, so I keep it in a $4-5 range at 4 contracts. That's about 1700. Even if it's 2,000, I can do at least eight. I can do a lot of trades at 2,000. That's 12 trades. I'm not going to do that many, so if I keep them in this ballpark with a cash account, I'm fine. I don't need the hassles telling me to make up the difference and worrying about that little mark. 25,000, which I've never been below till now. Well, I have, but I always make it up. I'm just a little over 22 right now. Got to get that back up. Not if I keep doing what I did with Meta. That was stupid. I gave up about $1.20, $1.10 even. So that was about 95.96. Yeah, it was about almost $1.50 possibly. That's $600. I got out way too soon. All right. Move up slowly. 359, 58.90. What's that on? 58.90 SPX. Let's see. 58.90 is 22 on the Delta. That's okay. And your put is 58.20 is 14. That's too low. Let's bring it to a 58.30. Leave it around 20 on the Delta. Perfect. SPY starting to run. Meta's not moving. Watch Meta here. Okay. Good. $127 on Nvidia, and Nvidia is moving the best today. Nvidia is number one. 127. Let's go 126 and 30. Tesla, 320, 320.50. Let's go 75. That's even more. 1950. There goes Meta. Ah, I missed it. Wasn't watching. What do we got here? Support 50. Shit. I missed it. That was a nice spin-off on Meta. I missed it. Nice. Good going, Clay. Good shot. You gotta pull back right now. Alright, I got 2 trades in. I'm at... it wasn't enough. It dropped. 172. It dropped. Went up right after I got out. Damn. And it dropped. I got on a drop point. I hit it at 510. It went to 500. I got out at... what did I get out? 501? It dropped just as I did it. That would have put me over 2. Look at it, 520. Oh, stupid move. It's moving. It's moving. There it goes. New high on Meta. 652. New high. Oh my God, I keep messing up. Too quick. 520. That would have been another $100. I like Meta. Meta's a good... I'm going to go over the chart in a little bit on Meta. Show you something really cool. SPY's trying to push a little bit. Meta's trying to push. $20 days, 4 hour. Meta. See what I see? Take a look. 20 day, 4 hour. Look at this. So right here on April 22nd, this is only the 13th, we've gone straight up. This is 552. Almost 100 points. Sorry, almost 200 points. Alright? This is very similar to Tesla in December. Got you here? I do. Let me redo this one real quick. Okay. Five, 752. Markets are jumping. They're going up. I want to take Meta at 485. There it goes. 490. I didn't grab it. I should have. It's up 10. Now it would be even. Come on, it's going to jump. I got to wait for confirmation. Second green. There it is. It's too late. Ugh. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Ow. Good. That's how I pull back. That's about the same. Okay. Watching my tops. Alright. 650. I want a slight pullback. There's Meta. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Shit! Damn, I shouldn't have played. There it goes. Just ran 50 cents. I had a new high. 653. We're going to see 655 today on Meta. Damn. That was the one. Markets are strong today. Damn. Look at Tesla. Wow. I called that on Tesla 2 weeks ago. So it said go 4 weeks out on an option. I didn't do it. It was like 275, and look at it. It's already up 50 cents. $50. That would have been 20 grand on 4 contracts. I still think, you know what? I told everybody to do that when it was 418. I still think Tesla long ride, this is where your money is. That and Meta. Oh my God, look at this, 585. This contract just went 75 cents on Meta. 653. New high for the contract, 5.95. That's 95 cents. This thing just ran. New high, 563.54. Wow, I told you 655 on Meta. So we're looking at. And we get the pullback right now. Wait for the pullback. Not getting it. Meta's already gone $10, almost $9 already today. Palantir has gone 476. ARM has done $1.66. Nvidia has done 3%, 480. What do we got here? Taiwan 374. To conduct the TSM. Tesla is up $6, 630. SPY is up 270. Meta is up 1343 at the moment. Tesla's moving up strong. 326. Let's put it 326.25. Here it goes. Oh, I just got screwed. Oh, I got him at it too soon. I'm down. Oh, mighty, 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 come on, don't do this to me. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. 548. Oh my God, I'm getting nailed to the cross. Down $100. Five. $505. $505. What do we got here? Let's see. The Dow is now 150 down, 195 on the Nasdaq, up 3194 on S&Ps. Come on, baby. Back in the plus. It was a bad trade for me. 505. Shit. All right. Need some positive news here. Oh, how's everybody else doing? I'm down a few $100. 230. I can't hold on much longer. Bad trade. Come on, Lord. That's what. There we go. Come on. Bring it back up. There we go. Come on. A little bit more. Back up. A little bit. Come on. All right. I doubled down. I'm out a little too soon, but I'm good now for 480. Yeah, baby. I held it out. You couldn't scare me away. I got out a little too soon, but I got out at 538 and 550. Oh, 550. I did good. So that's a 545 average. And it's at, 565. Shit. Oh, I knew it was going to go for a new high. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. And I didn't stay long enough, but I did good. I think I've had it for a little bit. I did good today. How many trades is that? Each one of these counts as a trade, I think. Only shows it as one. Well, not really. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. So if I look at it that way, you got 480. 4 times average of $5 a share is $2,000 times what did I say? Times 4. So I've only used up $8,000, less than $8,000. Actually, it's a little less than that. Less than 8,000. Okay. Wow, that was nice. 590. I hate myself. Oh my God, I knew it. I knew it was going for a new high, and there it is. I should have waited. I'm getting better. I waited it out. I mean, I was down. I lost everything I made, plus about 100, 212, about down 220, I think. So I got it all back. It wasn't a bad trade. It was a smart double down. I did it right on the bottom. Very, very close to the bottom. It did go a little bit lower. Wow, nice. I averaged 505.50 and I got out at 505.50 and got out at 5. Let's see, average of 50 and 38 together. What does that give me? Let's see, 50 plus 38 equals, divided by 2 is 44. 44, take away take away oh 05. So it's 39 cents times 8 times 800 shares. I made 300, about 312 plus what I had before. All right, it was worth it. I could have done better. Whew. I'm feeling a little better now. Okay. I just got out a little too soon. You gotta wait for those pullbacks. I remember Josh used to say, wait for the dip and let it rip. That's what he always used to say. This guy was so smart. He figured this out at a very young age, 27, and he made millions. In the first 3 years I knew him, he made about $4 million. Josh, one day maybe we'll watch the movie on Josh. I've got some stuff on him. It's a short clip, about 20 minutes. And when he talks, like I listen. I like him. Okay, there's 2. There we go. Nice. Back. Play's doing good, 790. I'm up 480. All right, here's your pullback again. That contract's still at 590, 575 just now, when it just dropped. Wow. I'm not doing any puts because the trend is your friend, and you don't want to go against the trend. And if you play both ways, eventually you do lose. I've tried it too many times. You go crazy, going back and forth. Pick a direction and stick with it. If you want to wait every time it hits the top and do puts, do it. But don't go back and forth. It's very hard to be successful doing that. 15 people in here, that's it? Wow. He's 18. Okay. Let me go make some noise somewhere else for a second. Okay. I want to just post, so let me just see real quick. There you go. Damn. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to post what I did so far. So I won the first one. I won the second one. I won the third one because I got 548 on one, even though I cost average, but I got 550 on the sell. So that's a win. It's 2 cents, but it's a win. And the other one, I won one, so it's a win. And the average anyway, you got to average them. Even for individuals, I still won. 2 cents is 2 cents. All right, here we go. What do we got now? You're only as good as your next trade. Yeah. Isn't that funny? You're only as good as your next trade. People, they don't want to hear it. You're lost, you're a loser. You win, you're doing great. Look at it, it's up to 610. Meta, I was right. I called 655 over $10 ago, and here it is, 655. Take a look, folks. I was absolutely correct. There it is, 655. That was a great call. I don't know who remembers it, but I called it earlier. 655. Right there. Boom. That was the only one I called today. I gotta take this real quick. It's my doctor's office. Just hold on. Okay, I'm confirmed. I have an appointment 8:30 on Thursday, so I will be a little late on Thursday. And then the following Thursday, I have to leave a little early. I have to take my scooter to an appointment that's about 2 miles away, maybe 3. About 1, 2. Oh no, it's at least 3 miles. The doctor's office said I can bring my scooter, so I got. It's a nice ride. I've never driven this far on my scooter before, so I have to leave really early. Take my time, but I can't miss this appointment. It's for a urologist. I want to have somebody hold my junk. Been a long time. They always do that. They drop your drawers, spread your legs, and bend over. I can't bend. Can I hold the table? I couldn't do that all day, sticking my finger up somebody's, and peeling their junk to see if they've got problems, and then going home to your wife. I gather it would just be as bad just being a gynecologist. Seriously, I couldn't do that all day long. I'm waiting for what do you call it? A delivery between 11. I couldn't get these new Sargento. They're called Parmesan and oregano crackers. Anybody tasted those? So they sell a pound bag for like $10. And then they sell these little bags, like 4 ounces, and they're like $6 It's ridiculous. So I couldn't find them. Costco did a special, and they were gone. So I found them online. Went to Instacart, and I got 7 bags coming. I spent $70 on chips because I love these things. That'll take me for the next. I get 4 bags out of every bag, so that's four servings there times 7. That's 28. I'm gonna put them in something. I'm gonna put them in a big plastic, keep them tight. And they should be good for at least 2 years. When I like something, I go all out. Put $70 worth of chips. Who does that? I do. Like the Sun Chips, those Sun Chips, the salsa. I can't get them anymore. Only the small bags. They used to have the pound bags for $9.99 at Costco. So I used to buy 2 at a time. Then they stopped getting them. And now you got these little tiny bags. It's $5 a piece for 4 ounces. This is ridiculous. So I can't find. Not in the big ones. A little hard. All right, I'm waiting for. I just remembered. I got this delivery coming with my chips. Insta chips. I mean, my chips. 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. So I just remembered. I got a thing from them. All right, up 480. If I don't trade anymore today, I'm doing good. Not as doing as well as Clay, but he's doing, 4 accounts or 7 accounts. And you split that up between. Did you go down? Wait a second. Held those. I thought you said you had 790. Oh, you do. 790. That's on how many accounts, Clay? 7. So he's doing $100 and something an account. He's doing prop trading. It's not even his money. Have they been paying you on time, Clay? 7. Right. Are they paying? Did you take any money out, or are you leaving it? You're letting it grow. Smart thing is to get out your initial investment. Whatever you put up originally, take it out. Divide it by 7, take it out of all 7, and I would just get the payout for whatever I put up when you had to take you pay money, you take $200 or something to show that you can do it. I would take my money out, that's all. Then it's all their money. You never can lose. Smart move. We're going to talk one day, Clay. You and I talk on the phone one day. I want to talk to you about that. He's doing good. I think he only lost, 1 or 2 days so far? You've done really well. Very well. He's not doing it big. He's doing it smart. That's how I usually make money. I'll make $6,000 in 2 weeks, and I'll blow it all in one day. Because I get stupid. I do. I get stupid. I admit it. But I'm smart. I make money. I can call them. My calls are really good. Did you ever send me your number? I think I have your number, don't I? Let's see. I'm looking at old messages here. I got your email. Yeah, you did give me your number. I got it. I got your number. I got your number, sonny boy. Let's see if it's in my phone. It should be in here. Keyboard. Yeah, I got you. I missed your birthday last month. I forgot to wish you a happy birthday. Old man. Don't think I don't know. I know. Good man. No, I did micros instead of mint. Wow. I used to do minis. I think I did. Well, NQ. NQ is a micro? Or is that a mini? I'm the old man. You're 41. Oh, gave away your age. Girl never gives away her age. I thought NQ was... Right, but NQ is a mini, isn't it? Like $500. It's a 500 something or other. What's that? I forgot how they work because I only did it once. I won when I did the futures. But I want to talk to you about futures. If you got time one day, one night maybe. Just for about 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I know they have micros. We're going to talk, all right? You'll make some time for me one day, one afternoon, after 3? Yeah? Good. Not now. Not now. I mean, we're busy right now. I just want to pick your brain 50 and shoot the shit with you. I love talking to another conservative. Texan. He's from, let's see. He is from Austin? Not Austin. Austin's a very, let's see. He's in Katy. No, he's. Oh, wow. Deck's off to Florida. I am in Florida. Deck's funny. He's coming to Florida. You taking me to dinner? I got a better restaurant picked out. Where you going in, Deck? Where in Florida are you going? Hold down the fort. Are you going to Fort Lauderdale again? You owe me a dinner. Not even a, what do you call it? I didn't even get a, look at that, 655 on Meta. Exactly what I said. Look at that. That baby. All right, let me put this back to, sorry about that. I mean, it's all good, right? I'm watching the same thing on the top. Where's Deck? Let me see where in Florida he's going. Hold on 1 second. He's not in his room. He's not in his room. He left already. Damn, what a life. What a life! Okay. I've been with Deckmar. You know, I've been with Deckmar Trades since January 2nd, my first day ever, in 2019. So I worked in all of 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm in my 7th year with TradeCast. 7th year. So I'm here 6.5 years already. Out of that, 5.5 years as a regular moderator. After a year, I became a moderator in his room. I was the number one, really number one, because AK had his own room. AK is always number one. AK is the longest. AK is the oldest moderator. He's been with Deck from day one, which is about 3 years longer. I think he was in business 3 years before me, before I found it. I was sponsoring a guy in Alcoholics Anonymous. I told my sponsor, I asked him what he did. He goes, he's a day trader. I hate this guy. I'm sorry I haven't met him. He's taking a lot of my life doing this. I think of how much time I spend with you guys. For what? For what? All right, 655. There, .40. All right, I'm not watching. I'm taking a little break. Oh, look at that. Just went up. New high, new high, new high. Let's go to 50. I'm going to put on 60. 65. That's fine. 65. And we're going to do 65 on the bottom. Oop, that was perfect. It's $3 less, which is what it's supposed to be. 65 right there. That's $3. Say the look at that. $3. Works perfect. Amazing. I got this down to science. Okay. Okay. $24. He told me to hold the fort. Hold down the fort. I always hold the fort down for him, which means I'm here more than, but I'm always here. So he knows that. He knows I got his back, always. All right, let's put 75. NVIDIA, 129.75. We should see 130 today. There's a good chance we see 130.60 today, 130.50. I called Meta right on the nose. Wow, I should have run with my thoughts, because when I'm right, and I'm usually right about certain things. I've been watching the chart. I mean, this is new territory. You got to understand something. Meta, where's Meta been? Here we go, Meta. Let's see. Historical data. Let's see. We've got days range. The high. 52-week is 740. 740. Well, we're headed back in that direction. We definitely headed back. Wow. We're $16 today. I just stuck with my. This morning, I wrote down. Where is it? I wrote down a contract. There it is. A 480 contract at 650. All right. It was a 650 contract at 480. Let me go see something real quick. I'll tell you what it's at right now. If I had stayed in that contract, and I was going to, let's see, trade products. Okay, here we go. It was a 650. It was a 650 contract. At 480 is 1160. So 1160. Watch this. $11.60 minus $4.80 from last night was 680 times 400 shares. Just one, it would have been, well, $2,700. Not bad. It was a good pick. Deck is going, yes, but it'll be bachelor party, so not a problem. Wow. Dex go to a bachelor's party. I wonder if it's for him. He's engaged, but he never got married. Not that I know of. Not that I expect him to invite me. I mean, he's got, look, I'm a moderator for him. I'm not his friend. You know what I mean? We're friendly. He pays me, but I'm okay with that. I understand that. He was here in Fort Lauderdale. Last time he was here, we got together. We went out to dinner. We went to, just Deck and I went to a steakhouse. It was nice. Spent about 2 hours together talking, shooting the shit. I got 2 hours of the Deckmore man. He's a great guy. He really is a great guy. I always think the most of him. He's like my youngest of all my kids. My youngest son is older than him. Okay, what do we got? 587.90. Got that pullback, but I didn't get the pullback like I want on Meta. So our next stop from Meta is going to be 660. But I don't see the strength. I see the pullbacks now. And let's see. We've got on the Dow, we're down 156. Not much. But the NASDAQ, on the other hand, is up 239. S&P is 37. Now, that's a good. It's not great, but it's very good. You got Amazon, NVIDIA, and Meta are your top three today. All over 2%. NVIDIA being your number one over 5. Avgo, let me see that real quick. I'm going to make it bigger for a second. Avgo's 3.3. NVIDIA is over 5%. Amazon's 2.9. Palantir over 4%. All right. Not bad, not bad. That's still the biggest on the NASDAQ today. Plus 3. Okay. Palantir, beautiful stock. Another good long-term stock that you can put your money. Palantir, Apple, Meta, Tesla, NVIDIA. Your top stocks. I'm not as happy with NVIDIA as I was last year. But I still think one of these days you're going to wake up and NVIDIA is going to start rocking again like it hadn't rocked in a while. So, okay, we got the pullback. Contracts down to 575. I'm going to take a slight break here. What time is it? 10:43. I got to take my vitamins. I took some of them. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Walk on my shoe. 1, 2, 3. Let one go. Here it is. 1, 2, 3. Oh, please. This. 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 Wow, still got 2 of those left. Alright. Okay. Let's start with these. Ow, my back. My last 2 Balance of Nature. I'm not buying it anymore. I think that's the last 2. I don't know. I got 1 more. What the hell? I get a purple pill. No, it's not purple. Okay, got 1 more day. Okay, 1 more day. No more. All right. I took them all. Yeah. All right. Not a bad day. But I had a couple losses I got to make up, so I'm not there. I need to get another $2,500, another $3,000. Not if I keep pulling out that quick. You know what to do in case of fallout, right? You reinsert and shorten the stroke, and stay longer. All right, where's my crackers? They should be here. It's 10:45. Waiting for that ring on the bell. I got chili today. I ate chili for dinner last night. I'm gonna have it again today for lunch. I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm down 3 pounds. Those chips are not gonna help. It's so hard to eat. Just 14 chips will give you 150 calories. How do you freaking eat just 14 chips? It's like eating, remember Lay's potato chips? I bet you can't eat just 1. I could, because I hate chips. No, that's not true. All right, it's going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going to head for a new higher day real soon. Here we go. 6:55. Here we come one more time. Meta. But 64.70. There's a 20-cent spread on the stock. There's a 10-cent spread on the options. I'll go with the option. Look at NVIDIA. What a beast today. That's a beast. Look at this. You're talking about, look at this. Straight up. You started here on after the pullback. 124. It's up $5 right now. $5. That's beautiful. This here is only about $2 or $3. 82. No, this is $5 too. $5, $6. Look at that. And here we got 17, $9. Wow, at the high. At the high was $9. This is a beautiful day. Here it goes, 6:55:05. I'm telling you, we're headed for a new higher day. You want to make a quick 50 cents? Get ready. A slight pullback there. Just had a slight pullback. Maybe want to wait. I want to see more of a pullback. Definitely want to see a little more pullback. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to hold back there. What do I got here? Hold on. All right. Haven't seen from engineer today. SMCI could hit 40. It's a good stock. Another one to watch. All right. All right. I wonder if he told. Hold on 1 second. Got a pullback. This is good. A little pullback. 580, 654. That's not even right. So I'm just reading some of the stuff some other people wrote. Let me make sure I still got you guys. Yeah, I do. Small, 655. Engineer. 660, then 67 per J. Oh, he called that too. Jay called it also. Wow, I didn't even know that. He was looking at Meta. He must have been watching me. I know I called that first. She made 150. That was today. Okay. Oh, now he knew. Alright. Was a good call. I need to do one thing. Alright, 51. Let's see. 19. Let's see, what's it? It's 2025 minus 1951. It's my brother. He's 74. What's going on here? They don't have my crackers. I guess they're not coming. They're not coming. That sucks. Give me 1 second. Just gotta do something that's important to me. Okay. Why did they refund my money? I have no idea. I guess I'm not getting my crackers. I don't know why. It says we're upcoming payment reminder. Hold on. My alerts. Trades. PayPal. Not that one. PayPal. Not that one. It says it's returning my money. PayPal, PayPal. Schwab. Insurance. Oh shoot, I missed that one. Lost it. Damn. Let's go. Or all. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. Put it in the wrong place. Back in the inbox. We got it now. Oh, Citibank, that's fine. Citibank. Where is it? Got it. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh shit, I just closed something I shouldn't have. Damn. Let me see what I just did. I closed something I didn't want to. History. Urology. Okay, put that back. I got it. I need to check something real quick. See how my... Wow, look at that. 6:57 when I wasn't watching. Oh, that sucks. I did call that. Wow. When I wasn't watching. Shit, it went. 6:57. New high day. Let's make it 25 next one. 25. 25 next step up. That's the only one. Oh, I lost it. Duplicate. I lost it. Oh, how's that? 6:57.20. Let's go resistance. Okay, and red. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. Okay, got it back. Got that back. Oh shit, I lost you here. What the hell happened here? Alright, got you back. I lose you here too? No, good. Alright, just give me 1 second. I need to check something. It's important. Wow, look at NVIDIA too. Pending. Doesn't say refund. Huh. I guess it was meant to be. Minus 71. Instacart. I don't see gross amount. Temporary hold. Purchased. I don't know what's going on here. This doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying it. Oh, if they deliver it, then I'll know. All right. Wow. Look at AMD. 111.40 AMD. It's going up still. Let's put that at a 111.50. It's moving. And then we're going to put the bottom at 110.50. 80. 80 and 70 is 50. Perfect. All right. Apple's not moving today. Wow, I cannot believe 6:57. That sucker, when I was fooling around, talking to you, doing some stuff, went $2 more. What is that contract at now? Oh yeah, 665. Went as high as 715. Here's a pullback. I should just go for it and leave it alone. Should do it. Go to 590. What are we looking at on FinViz? We've got, let me recycle this. 174 minus in the Dow. Nasdaq's up 276. 43 in the S&Ps. It's doing great. And Meta's up 2.3%. SMCI is up 440. Palatar's up 648. ARM's up 210. 210. It's neck and neck with Palatar. And NVIDIA 130.63 finally. Let's see. These are looking good. All right. 233. It's hot today, man. There's some stocks really moving. Look at that again. AMD 150. 111.50. Got a pullback 657. I really should have gone in there. I didn't. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. I know it's gonna go. Meta. I should have been in it. I should have just stayed in it. I called it from today. That's so funny. I don't ever trade Meta. You know that, right? Today I called Meta all the way, and it's great. Meta and AMD. AMD's another one. What did AMD look like on the? Let's see. AMD on FinFiz. Is AMD even on there? I don't think it's. I don't even know. Where is AMD? AMD, let me check that out. Taiwan, Nvidia, ARM, Palantir. I don't think I even watch AMD anymore. All right, let's open this. Go back here. Let's take a quick look. Might be NASDAQ. I didn't think it was. Nobody put such stocks up there. I can't see. And Q. That's okay. Why every Oh man, I didn't even know. I'm talking to you guys and didn't even realize that the microphone was off. Sorry. I was saying AMD had a new chip series 4500 come out. That's why it's moving like that. And sometimes you get a sympathy play. I thought, but maybe Nvidia, but it's not really. It might be a sympathy play. When it goes up, it goes up slightly. When it goes down even more. But right now, I'm still waiting. Look at the highs on Meta, 657. I call 655. It went up another $2 when I was busy with the charts. So you can see I called Meta this morning, and even though I watch Meta all the time, I don't really trade it. I did 4 trades on Meta this morning, small trades, and one almost close to 500, 480. We're doing good this morning. Here's your pullback. Tesla, big pullback right now. Wait for the dump, and then we'll see where we're going. I'm not doing puts today because I like to keep one direction. Right now, as long as we're above the VWAP, we're below the VWAP on Tesla. You could look at puts. 2, 3. We're above on SPY. We're above on Meta. So I'm not doing any puts there. All right, I think they'll come back. And Tesla too. Be careful. See how far we're going to go down. We could go a little further. 318.70. We're at 319. We're good. We're good. So 319. As long as we hold 319, we're good. That's about right. That's 17, 18, 1829. Right there. 319. It's just above. We're touched. Do you see that touch right there? With that shadow? The lower shadow means it should go back up right now. All right. Anybody have any thoughts? Any questions? All right. I didn't put any not trail stops. What do you call those? Trend lines in today. All right. Because there's too much work at the moment and things are moving. So, but anybody can see right here. We don't have much of a downcline here. We are going down. If you look at it from up to there, now we're trying to push back up, but we're creating lower highs. We have higher lows, but we have lower highs right now. And right here, I don't know. This is the pullback on Nvidia. We'll have to really see at this point where we're going. Tesla, of course, has been pulling back. Not only do we have lower highs, but now we're starting to get lower lows. All right, what else do we got here? And Meta's still my big shot. Look at this thing. This is Meta from April. Look at this, from April 21st or 2nd, April 21st. All right, where it was at about 478, and now look at this. We're at 478, almost $200 in 20 days. This reminds me, if you look at Tesla, from December 2nd or so up to December, I don't know, 20 something. It went up to 488.13, and then it came back to 480. I told everybody to get out. I told everybody to take a 4-week option, which paid off perfectly. Those who did it correctly, what I suggested, could have made 20 grand easy. And that was a beautiful, beautiful trade. Meta is on the same line right now. It's looking the same way as Tesla did, and it's cheaper. Believe it or not. Well, Tesla's a pretty cheap stock. It really is. Cheap option, not stock. The stock, I don't trade the stocks. All right. Anybody have any questions? Anybody in any trades? If you get into a trade, let the room know. If you're doing an option or a stock, let the room know what you're doing. Okay? Try to give us an idea. You know, if we get in behind you or get in with you, then, you know, like if you say, if it drops to this, I'm going to get in with 200 shares. Let us know what you're doing. If people get in with you, okay, then it's just going to push up your position. You don't want to keep this a secret. This is what you want everybody to know. Even if you get in and just tell us right away. I mean, don't wait till it's going up and up and up. Say, oh, by the way, I got into this stock 10 minutes ago. You know, that doesn't help us. That doesn't do anything but make you, you know, kind of like look like a jerk. Now, you're not a jerk, so don't do it. I hate that. People like moderators who get into positions, once they're in, then they tell you 10 minutes later and you don't know when they got in. Tell them to go put, like I do, go put up your what do you call it, your P&L, profit and loss for the day, and let's see. I put mine up. It shows the time. It shows everything. I got in at 9:34:01. I got out 58 seconds on the first one. Second one, I was in 21:9, 30 seconds. Third one, I was in a while. That one I got in twice. One at 10:08, again at 10:10, got out at 10:16. So that one I held for about 8-9 minutes in total. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do to get to where you want to go. There we go. New higher day, 657.13 for Meta. Another great trade. That I may have to change policies again. It's over $7. I'm trying to keep the price down, but 720. It's still moving. It's still moving. Let me look at another policy. See how it's moving. I'm going to look at trade products. Meta. Okay, that's a 670. No. What is that one? What is that? Oh, come on. I can't say it. Active trader. That one is a 660. That's what I thought. 660. So I'm going to look now at, that one's at 7. I'm going to go look at 670. 665. I don't like the 667.50s. Let's look at a 665 and a 670. All right, I'm going to change this one to a 565. Let's see what that looks like. I want to see the action on it. That one here is plus. There we go. I don't like the looks of that one yet. 540. It's at the high now. It's at the high. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. Let me look at 670. It's starting to move. People are buying contracts. 670. Let me look at that one. It's a lot less money. But if they're not moving, I want to see how they move. Oh yeah, that one's much better. I don't know why people are superstitious. They don't like middle numbers, odd numbers. 390. That's right there. All right, I'm going to leave it at 670. That thing went from 3 to 395 in the last 11 minutes. It doesn't move as fast as I want, but I need pullback. I can't chase, even though it's doing great and it's moving up. I told you before 660. We're going to see it. 660. 54. 655. 75. And 658.75. Alright, that's the way to go. Wrong one. 75. That's $3 right there. Okay. Damn. We're going to see 660. There's no question in my mind. But I think we're going to see a pullback first. This contract just ran from 360 to 405. Good contract. Damn. I don't like chasing. I don't want to do it. If I get in now, it's going to drop. So I'm not doing it. And if I don't get in, it's going to go. So have fun. Huh. I got to wait for a pullback. It's the only way you make money. Who's that? What does that mean? Just refund my money. Something's going on with my order and they can't refund my money. Nelson refunded Sargento. Nelson refunded. This is unbelievable. And there it goes. There it goes. Like I said, I'm sick over this. I made the biggest mistake I should have. There it goes. There it goes. I'm not jumping in. I'm not giving up. I gotta wait for a pullback. Who agrees? Who disagrees? Would you chase this? I do believe it's gonna go to 660, but I'm gonna jump in. It's gonna pull back. I just see a pullback. Any news? 11, yeah. Competitor analysis, that was 14 minutes ago. It says that Meta performs and Meta platforms and competitors in active Meta and AMP services industry. What does that mean? In today's rapidly changing it's observe the assesses companies for making its choices. There's a whole bunch of crap. Oh, Meta platforms, Alphabet, Beta, P&E 25. A whole big stuff on this. This is great. This is real good stuff, actually. You gotta look below. Live news. All right, there it goes. It's still moving. Here comes the 660, like I said. I told you, 660. Let's put it up there. Let's see if I get it. 660. 659, 660. That's my alert, is 660 right there. And I'm going to put a circle in the square. Circle in the square. That'll be right up here. Right there when it hits. Bingo, right there. All right. 660. I knew it. I should have grabbed it at 558. 658. This is gone another. This since I talked about this new, it's gone 375. About 50. Here we go. About 60, about 80 cents on the contract. It was 450. It's 350. It's 430. The minute I went, it jumped. What can I do? Nothing. Story of my life. But yet the SPY's not moving. Nvidia slowed down. Tesla's come back a little bit. $324.10. Let's put 20 in there. Let's put 15. 15. And that'll be 90 on the bottom. 313. 320. Right there. 320.90. Right. I almost lost that baby. 320.90. Right there. Okay, that's $1.25. Here we've got a dollar. Here we got 70 cents. 587. $50. 587. Let's keep it at 60. And it's 586. What do we have here? Yep, perfect. 586. Let's go bring it up to 60 here. Alright, it's approximately. It's not 100%. It's close. Alright. That's our channel. I want to see where we are on the channel. Alright, we getting a little pullback there? Not yet. Yeah, 658. We got a dollar pullback. I want to see a little bit more. Contract's at 4 now. That's what I want to see. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Tesla. Alright, that's a call. That's 2 on Meta. That must be 3. 3 would be the... Something's wrong. Oh, that's the calls, too. 3 would be the put. Let's see, 3. It is the put on Meta. That one's a little off anyway. 630. Let's make it 630. 650. See if that comes up. $5. 650. That's good. All right. I like that. I think it's a good buy right now on Meta. Let's see if it's going to drop even more. Being we're about, it's a little after 11. All right, we got 38. We're up 460 on SMCI. We're up 357 on AMD. We're up on Peloton 680. We're up on ARM 283. ARM was up yesterday too, about $5-6. Nvidia is up 715. Nice. Taiwan Semiconductors up 563. And Tesla's up 330. All the stocks I watch are up. ETF SPY 450. Meta's up 1975. Can you imagine? And for some of you who want to look at this is a really good. This will give you the most active stocks. I love this most active. And keep this. Put it in your bookmark. I do. I watch it. There it is. Most active stocks. Did I lose you on my other one? No, I didn't. Good, good, good. 34. No volume there. Yeah, this is good. All right, this is sounding good. This is up a little bit. Got to leave my sound on a little bit on one, so if I do a buy, I can hear it connect. 659. We're starting to go back up on Meta. We're going to see a new high. We're going to see 660 next time. All right, you can count on that. Whether I get it or not doesn't mean you shouldn't. All right, let me do a refresh on this page. There we go. I wonder how this looks in, let's see, 480. Should be 720. Oh, that's much better. I don't know how that changed. Knew something didn't look right. Went to 480. Whew. Much better. That's my other one. I was saying it doesn't look right. It's blurry. Wonder how, if I can get, I don't think I can get HD out of it. Let me see. It won't change. Wow. Can't get high definition. Not on that one. And this one here, let's see. This one I can. And the one I show you, that's for me anyway, not for you. This one I can get high definition, but my high def doesn't look as good as my 720. 720 is clearer. All right, let me do a quick refresh here. I might get a bounce on the page. If I do, I'll be ready. Okay, let's see what happens. Take the live caption off. 658, got a little more of a pullback. I was worried about that. Okay. How's everybody doing? Wake up, guys. Wake up. Let's go, team. Come on, who's here? Who's making money? AR? AR, what's going on with you, buddy? Clay? Any more trades? Clay's here every day. All right, come on. Look at your color. You receive new status, Clay. Don't go bouncing nobody now. You have, because I lost my second moderator, so that's you. Engineer, forget about it. She's crazy. I can't believe you said that to me. I'm crazy. You are crazy. Greg, what's going on, buddy? Cousin Greg's here. Fish 777. I like that. That's like the in the sand 7. That was God's favorite number, 777. I love it. He said, "You love your brother. How many times do you love or whatever? You forgive 7 times 7 times 700 times." Dazzle's here with Benja, and Mural's here. MNT Trades. Welcome for the newcomers. Very good. You're doing great. You're doing really good. I could have been up there. I missed that last trade. I did. I was busy doing shit and it just took off on me. I don't want to chase anymore. There you go. You know what that means now. It means you got to be wild and crazy. Like the rest of us nutcases out there. That's what it means. Sorry, nothing more, nothing less. It used to be green. When I was first became a moderator, he had a green color that was so nice. I hate this yellow. I do. I get red because, I see red in the morning. You want to be red, go start your own room. I've got 800 and... It's been a long time since I did a drive to get more people. If you're new in here, go join up. It's free. It's free. You can actually be a member, and if you get locked out or you don't pay 1 month, you can come in through me. I mean, anytime. That's what you need to do here, folks. Just go to the lobby and go look for, let's see, desktop. See if I can find it. No, it's not there. Desktop. There we go. This says 805. Just look at the lobby. Go look for this in here. Open it up. Mine says hosted. Yours will say, whatever it says. It says something different, like subscribed or subscribed. If it says subscribed with a D at the end, leave it alone. If it says subscribe, just hit that button and subscribe. It's free. Won't cost you anything, and you'll always know when I'm live. All right. See who can be. Let's see if we can push me up. It would be nice. It's been a long time, and I'm only sitting there lonely at 836 subscribers. You could be 37. You could be that 7 number. Who's that? You could be 837. So you can't be 777 because that number's gone. But somebody go in there and push my number up. Come on. You can do it. It's not a big deal. I'm waiting on you. Please do it. Now. Do it. Took a long time to get up to there. Look at Jay. He's been trying. He's about 180. He's been since about 6 months. About 6 months, I think. He's good. The Don's not even here anymore. Sean Worrell's not even here anymore. Let's see. WB Trades, YB. Yeah, buddy, I miss him. He's not here anymore. He couldn't get it. He couldn't get it up. Iggy doesn't really do anything. He just, and there's a new prop trade. It's got 1 subscriber. Probably himself. He's got 5. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. He's got 1 person in there. I'm just joking. All right. I guess you guys are not going to push me up. I asked. I begged. Nobody will do it. Mean people, man. It's like pulling strings here. Come on. 836 still. Not 1 person joined. Come on. It's free. We're giving out desserts. 659. There we go. Going for a new high, like I said. 660. Look at the SPY. 550, 807. New high. We're moving up, folks. I should have gotten in instead of playing with this shit. Yeah, that's why you're probably waiting, because you're all looking at the charts like you should be. Let's put this at 25. Right there. It's going to be a little high. 25. Move this up. 587.25. Right over. Really, we'll leave it at 10 for right. That's where it really is. Boom, right there. All right. I missed it. 660.20. There it is. I told you, folks. You just need to listen to me. If you listen to me, you're going to make money. Look at that. 465. Just went about 60 cents on the contract. Went all the way up to 470. New high. Okay. Now I can't do anything. I got to wait. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. All right, 50. What a day, huh? What a great day. 657.50. 657.50. There you go. There. Here. Apple hasn't moved. Amazing. Not very little today. Apple is not in the market for grapes. All right, there we go. Got it. Wow. This contract on my SPX flew to $15. Holy crap. Have I been sleeping? Oh my God. Look at that. Unbelievable. Come on. Okay, we're going to bring this up to a 59. Let's go 59.50. Let's see what it brings up. 59.50. It's too low. 59.20. That's not bad. too low. Let's go to 59.10. 59.10 is $5. It's a much better contract, I can see it. Okay, and the put, it's going to be a 58. This is SPX. Let's try 58.50 is 55. Let's go 75. 58.75 is, that's good, $5. All right, that's the put. I'm not going to use it. I'm just putting it in there. $5. Come on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got 660.43. I need a pullback, about $2. I don't think we're going to get that much. Here's our pullback. There we go. Oh, that's wrong. There it is. Right there. I don't want too much in here. There we go, right there, like that. All right. Apple, there's nothing on Apple. That's amazing. Why? Nobody's eating apples? I don't do Apple products myself. I'm doing good that way. All right. Go down to the end of your name, Clay, to the right, and there's 3 dots. Open it up. You see what you can do now? So if I'm not here and somebody's cursing, using bad language, talking about God in a way you don't like it, whatever, you see what you can do now. You can put them into space, and they don't have to be done in one of Elon's rockets. Yeah. How do you feel about Elon being in Texas now, huh? Putting his rockets up there. In Rocket Land, space, what's it called? Space City? Space something. In the Gulf. They named the whole town. He brings a lot of jobs. It's good stuff. It really is. Real good stuff. We're in a new, wow, it's like you're going to get to see so much more than I'll ever get to see. I mean, I'm 70 years old. I may think like a 40-year-old, but the point is certain things I won't get to see. There are things I saw before you ever got to see them that you weren't even thinking about, you know? I did the first internet back in 1990 in my pawn shop, first year. And I did my first workstation. It was a big deal to put a workstation in, second computer. I can hit the button on my thing and go to the second thing and beat the printer on the other side before it ever printed up what I needed. It was amazing. You know, it's just so slow. I think we started in there with Windows 2.1, then 3.1, then 3.3, then 90, Windows 95, and then a couple other things they tried that never worked. Wow. Hold on. Oh, you're not yellow. Oh, wait a second. What the hell happened? I didn't touch anything. There you go. You're yellow now. So you know what a green bar. Shit, yeah. How come your other one's not yellow? Look at that. I didn't hit that. That's weird. You must have hit it. You resigned yourself. Careful what you push. Oh, shit. Drop one. I think I dropped one. How to get a cough drop. I lose my voice. Oh, I didn't use my, what do you call it? I forgot one more thing so I can breathe. Hold on. I don't think I used it. That's better. Okay. Superman. He's not yellow anymore. 659. Let's see. What do we got? Green. I never used a green. Those are line printers, green bar printers. I never used those. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I did. I used those forms from my pawn shop. But mine were already printed out. It was just filling the numbers and the spaces. So they did have programs back then to fill that stuff in, but they were so slow. That was continuous feed. I did use that in the pawn shop. They were great on big jobs, doing general ledgers and stuff like that. IBM started with that on their like 36 systems. It was big. IBM was a huge company. It was the biggest back then. They were huge. I had a guy, they had 600 people in different places. One of the contractors always came to my pawn shop. He was from IBM. He bought a lot of guitars for me. Great musician. Smart man. The guy was a fucking little genius. Unbelievable. Sorry, used a curse word. All right. I lost a few of you. What's going on? I didn't say anybody could leave. How dare you? 3 people walked out the door. Get their ass back in here. Did anybody join? Nope. I didn't get one person to go up and join. You people are mean. Just mean. Somebody here is not a member. I know it. I could call people out right now and say, where's your membership? You have your member card? Benja, you got your membership card? Muriel. Let's see. Green Streak. Cousin Greg. Clay. You're a member. Babble Luck. Now, most people here are members. Benja, I don't know. Benja. My son is Benji. He doesn't like being called that. He likes Ben. I don't know why. I think Benji's a nice name. Reminds him of a little dog from that TV program back in I don't know. All right, it's going back up. We're going to get a new high day. Getting ready to right now. Want to make 50 quick cents? Come on. 460, 450. Right now that contract's 460. Let's see what it ends up. It went to 476 high. That was a 670 on a meta contract call. Pulling back. I wanted it at 4. That's what I want. Continuous printer. That's what it is. Continuous feed printer. That's what a green line is. I know what a red line is. When your bus is taken off and you have to freaking make a red line for it, Get your ass in gear. All right, there's the pullback, 435. 15-cent spread. So the minute you get in, you're losing 10 cents approximately. 430. I told you I want $4. Can I get it? I think I'll get more. Let's see if we can get 390 out of here. Nope. Up, got a green on the 14x. Let's see. If you're looking at Meta, you're talking about. Hold on. See, that's your 13 exponential right there. That's what it's on. No cloud. The cloud. This is wrong in here. This thing here. I don't know why when I change it. Edit study. It should be white. Something just jumped on me. There's something down there. Apply. That should be white. It's a VWAP. That's why. There it is, 659.40 and 640. I think it's as low as you're gonna get. Okay. Look at Meta. Look at this, baby. Where do you think it's going, folks? Huh? I can't even make it bigger. Where do you think this is going? It's going to the stars. Get in now. It's going up. Jump. You want Meta? Get in. Alright, I can't believe they canceled my order. I'm pissed. They had no right to do that. I gotta call them up, find out why. They couldn't get my merchandise. Let me just check my PayPal account before I call them up. Can't cancel. Huh. Can't get it. I gotta call them. I gotta call Instacart. Let me see if I can reach them. Give me 2 seconds, folks. And get into Meta. Okay, it's easy. It's done. And look at that. 560.79. Who listened to me? Who went into Meta and listened to me? I had to take care of something. And that contract just went to 480. It went about 50 cents. I said it would go about 50 cents. I was right. Did anybody take the trade that I called you to take on Meta? Nobody. What do I do this for if you're not going to listen to me? All right. Listen, I know most people put up this thing like, what's his name used to say, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't tell you. I actually was a financial planner in the 1980s with Bankers Life and Casualty. I was FH, what is that, financial, FCP? I don't know, something. I forgot what it was. I had 3 letters. I was shy one course, which was a business course. Nothing to do with personal information. I even failed, what do you call it? I failed the options test twice by 2 points, both times. Both times. Yeah, it split up into the laws and the other, into the options itself. I passed the laws the one time, and then I failed the laws the second time. I couldn't make it happen. It's all right. It was all good. All right, 661, next stop. 661, let's say 661, we're going to, hold on. We're going to see 662.40 today. 662, I'm going to say for right now, 35. 661.35, next stop. 661.35, and let me get the bottom here, 665. 661, I mean. 661 is 558, and that's going to be 35. It's $3. There we go. Boom. Okay. Nice. There we go. Look at the SPY. 588.44. Beautiful. 588. Let's make it 45. 45. Okay. I'm holding my phone in one hand, which I don't need to do. There we go. Put that back. Okay. 548.45. And this will become 550. 587.45. Let's just make it 45. Right. There's your dollar right there. Okay, we're good. There's your pullback coming right now. If you had listened to me, I called it out, told you to get in. That contract went about 50, 60 cents, 45, 50 cents, and you would have made money. So, times as many contracts, you would have been good. It was a good call. On the call. All right. What else do we got here? All right, so I'm not getting my chips. I guess, you know what? I don't need them. It's not good for my diet. That sucks. All right, I got orders in, purchases. I put a lot of orders into. I got vitamins. I bought flaxseed oil, 1,000 milligrams. Puritan Pride, all probiotics for my wife with acidophilus. Puritan Pride's vitamin E400s, turmeric with curcumin, high, like 1,000 milligrams. Puritan Pride's glucosamine, congadrin, that was a good buy. Milk Twistle for anti-inflammatory. Got a couple of watches coming in. My watch broke. It's like a $60, $70 watch, a smartwatch. Amazfit Pro 3. I got it for $26 on an auction. It cost me $26.70, I think, with tax, the whole deal. 27. That one's coming. It's on its way. No, it just left Fort Worth, Texas. Clay, you could have got my watch for me. It's in Fort Worth, Texas. It's a regional facility over there. Means the guy never touches the merchandise. It's just a drop ship, probably. And then my wife got her one. She lost her watch, so I bought her another one. She found her watch. Now I got another. That's the second time this has happened. I should know better. I don't order one. She won't find it. Queens, New York facility. That's where I'm from. Queens, New York. That is where I'm from. Anybody from Queens, New York? I grew up in Bayside and moved here from Forest Hills. All right. That's many years ago. Pine Bush, New York. Montgomery, New York. This thing is traveling. It is traveling. All right. And my vitamins went out. Track package. Farmingdale, New York. These are coming out of New York, too. That's because Puritan Pride vitamins are made in New York, on the island. Farmingdale. That's it. What else we got? Seller offered a special 5%. Whoopee whoopee. You gotta do better than that if you want my business. All right, I'm a really good shopper. I am the Jew. When it comes to shopping, I am the Jew. Jew by birth, Christian by faith. You figure it out. 5-hour drive, forget about it. It's quicker to ship it. All right. The time it takes you to do that 5 hours, they'll have it delivered here in Florida. Apple's dropping. Here we go. SPY's dropping. Pullback on Meta. That's what I want to see. I want bigger pullback before I'm going to get in. All right. It is 11:50. I think I deserve a break today. You deserve a break today. So get up and get away. It's been a pretty good day. I'm 4 for 4. I could have been more, but I was taking care of business. I took care of one doctor appointment. I take care of business, man. Taking care of business. You know, doing the business. Let's see. What are you doing? Tesla pullback all the way to 321. It becomes 322.50 on the top. 322.50. I'm doing it from another computer. You'll see it happen. 322.50. All right, it's already done. Boom, boom. Let's open this up. There you go. Let's push that back to here. There you go. You can see lower highs, but the lows are staying. Look at the pullback here. Lunchtime. And Meta pulled back as far as it's going to go at the moment. 370. This is good. This is good. Let's take one more look at Finviz, and I'm going to take a break. All right, we've got. Let me just refresh the page so we get a. Because you don't pay for it, it's not instant. Wow, minus 161 on the Dow. All right, but on the Nasdaq we're up 288 points. On the S&Ps we're up 47, and on the Russell we're up 1.0 something. So I always round it off, whatever, higher or lower. So if it's not exactly what you got, it's only because I'm rounding it off. We don't need to be exact. NVIDIA is number one with Meta. Meta, NVIDIA, Avgo. Top 3 stocks today. Oracle, Amazon, all up there. All right, everything is green. It's beautiful. The chart is gorgeous. All right, we got a green chart today. Though, that's the NASDAQ that I'm looking at. I don't really watch the NASDAQ stocks or the Dow. I don't watch the Dow. I mean, it's important on the overall. We want to see it over 600. And we're there. We're really there. One more good thing with China, ba-boom. So if you want to go long on S&Ps, I think you're in good shape. I think you are. I think another 30 days. You want to go 30 days out, take a future or something. I think you'll be in really good shape. What do you think, Clay? You think I'm right? You know, you can do NQ. You can do ES. What is it? ES, NQ. You could take a few of those on futures and take them out and probably do well. I'm not sure how the futures work, but you'll learn sometime in the future. I know the time keeps slipping into the future. You gotta fly like an eagle to the sky. You want me to stop singing, you said? You know, I used to be able to sing. It's not my fault. I gotta call the post office. I got a package missing, and they closed out the investigation, but they did not. They started an investigation. It was against the law of what your children saw. It was against the law. All right. Everything to me is music. All right. What was I looking for? USPS. I couldn't get in on my phone. I tried to sign in. Here we go. Username. I think it's eMerchandisers. Let's see which one I did it. 115. Okay. eMerchandisers 2. I can't see what the password is. It won't show me. Sign in. There we go. Let's check the claims. Filing a claim. Find missing mail. Filing claims. Checking file periods. Can't need that. What if I want to check a claim? Missing mail search. Go to tracing. Where's the number? Shit, I don't know it. I gotta go back into. Go into pay. I gotta go back into eBay for a second. Here we go. Let's go to sales. Come on. This is so slow. I don't know why. Selling? You think I was... Come on, this is terrible. Selling? Come on. Here we go. Let's go to active. No, we want to go to sales. Orders. So orders, all orders. All right, here we go. Here's the number. This is what I want. I already put in a claim. Copy. All right, let's get out of here. Let's close this one off. Close. Sign out. Here we go. And what did I do with it? Oh, come on. Oh, it's back here. I got in here. Barcode. There we go. Track my number. See if they found it. When you put in claims, they seem to come up. They see picked up item on April 26th. That's the last update on it. All right. So, hell with that. International help. Find missing mail. Go to tracking. I already did. Start your form. Help request form. Start your missing mail search. I put in a number and they closed it. I gotta call them. These people. These people. It's not doing anything. Missing mail won't open. Boy, is that slow. Missing mail. Tracking number. There. Mailing date was April 26th. First class. Same as ground. Ground Advantage. There you go. Insurance. Yeah, it's insured. Yes. Relocate missing mail. You know what? I don't think I care anymore. I don't want to put another one of those in. Filing claim. Let's see. Leave the site. Go to claim. Domestic. Filing a claim. How do you check a claim? An existing claim. Should be activity. Something. Change of address. Postal. Domestic service refunds. Priority mail. All other class mail, 10 days. No sooner than 10 days. I already put it in. Should have been 10 days. All other classes of mail. Priority Express, 10 days. It said 15 on the last one. They made me wait. So good. I can't find it. Retail, that's no good. PE tools, domestic. Search for claim filed. Title. No such thing. This is ridiculous. This is so crazy. Let's get rid of this. Let's try this one. I can't find it. They make it so difficult for you to search, tracking, calculate, help. Priority, insured mail 15 days. APO, priority. See, it's different on this one. Lost mail. Claim history, here we go. That's it. E-merchandises submitted on the 11th. It's under review. Nothing I can do. They'll pay me and then they'll deliver it. That's what happened about a month ago. But I refunded the guy's money this time. See if I get paid twice. It doesn't always work out like that. All right, that's good. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Get back to what I'm doing. Ooh. Elon Musk and Sam Altman among business leaders at Trump's Saudi lunch. Wow, Elon went with them. He loves to go with the Trump. He gets to drive on that plane. He's got total clearance. 38. All right, we got to pull back. This is good. This is what I was waiting for. Where are we at? 430, 445. Here we go. Pull back. How are we doing, everybody? Anybody? All right, a lot of people have left, gone to lunch. Let's hear Jay for a second. Here's the shrimp boat in the background. Can you put that in power? Hello. Okay, nothing else going on. Just a little bit of sunshine. Okay, there's a lot of noise. I can't follow him. I love Jay, but I can't follow him. You know, I try. He's just, I don't know. Maybe it's the accent from Louisiana. I'm not sure. 112, 111. 50, 45. This is good. Fixing the tops. AMD. 112.16 tops. We got a nice pullback on Apple. Apple was a letdown today. It really was. I'm not sure why. 210 is 211. We're still pulling back. Still pulling back. Look at the SPY pulling back. Lunchtime. And when it takes off again, you want to be in it. And it will. Unless we have negative news. I don't know if we have 53. It's 1204. There's nothing at the moment. So this is just taking some profits. Okay. I was just checking to see what was going on over there. Doesn't really look like he's got much happening on his side. Still looking at the SPY only and SMCI. SMCI is doing very well today. It is. SMCI, I had it. Supermicro is up 460. Beautiful today. Really nice. Let's see. I used to watch it. I took it out of here. I'm going to put it back in. Things are starting to happen. SMCI. That might be a sympathy move there. SMCI is the sister company to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is number one, making making SMC. See the side by side here, 13, 15%, doing really, really well. But one of them is a sympathy play. You'd have to read the news. Let's see, if I go in here and I click this, watch this. Let's go to SMCI. That'll change this chart. And then this is going to be, right now we're on 20-day and 4-hour, okay? But you can see we had a low of 28. That would have been a great time to get in right there for their ETF. SMCI has an ETF that's SMCY. A lot of people may not know that, but you have ETFs for a lot of these stocks, and you can make a lot of money, honey, for real. Okay, they pay about $1.50, $1.70 a share, so 500 shares will give you $700-800 a month. It's not a big outlay, but it would be like this. Right now it's 38, but it was 28. So you would have made money on the ETF, and you would have made $10 on the stock. So $10 and 500 would have been $5,000 that you'd be up just on that, plus the juice. Nice, very nice. How high do you think it's going to go? That's the thing. So you got to look at SMCI, and let me go back because I'm watching Meta. I don't need to watch Meta. I know where Meta's at. Okay, back here. And if you look at SMCI on the dividends, I don't know exactly what it's paying. Boy, it was so low. You could have bought this so low. About a month ago was the time when Trump did his thing and everything bottomed. That was the greatest time to buy some ETFs. I did not, and I'm stupid because I got a couple $100,000 sitting in an account doing nothing, giving me 4% when I should be getting, 10, 12%. I need to do something, but I don't want to chase now. And HCWB. Oh, I put that in there before, Greg. Up about excellent 300. Yeah, if you see, I put that in the list earlier. I did put HC. It's number 1 right there. So we want to look at that real quick. HC. This is on a 20-day, but you can see even today. Ba-boom. Beautiful run. Look at that stock. We can bring this back to about, let's see, what time? Let's say 3 minutes. You don't see it here, but it happened. Oh, look at this. Most of it went down in here, in pre-market, and then right here at 10:45. That's probably where you made your money if you look around there. If we go to 1 minute, let's see where the big 10:45. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, here we go. Let's bring this back. See, it looks so different. What time? 10:49, 10:45. So you got in here, and it kept going. There was some craziness. It would have been scary, but if you had held it to here at 1780 was a high, and here, even here, you would have got about $3-4. And you had in the morning too, from here, from the bottom at 1150 all the way up to 14. It's about 3. But that was your move in there, right there. You had a couple of them, 1, 2, 3, and it's not done. You got the pullback now, which is good. But I don't know what the news is on HCB, and I don't know what the float is. I do not look up the stock. So if we look up on HC, let me see. Let me put that in there. Hold on. And if I go in right now and I look at the stock, I go into statistics. Let's see. It probably has a low float stock, I'm assuming. I could be wrong. You know what happens when you assume. Let's see. Come on. 289,000. It's got nothing. That is tiny. That stock, that's why it's moving like this today. Be careful, because this stock will come back down. And the news this morning was positive results for studies of proprietary compound. That's good. I don't know if that's stage 1, 2, or 3, but it's good. Oh, they're right here. I'm in This company is 5 miles from my house. This is in Miramar, Florida. That's Broward County. I live in Fort Lauderdale, Pompano area. That's 5, 6, about 8 miles from my house. They're probably out west a little bit by the airport. I know exactly where this company is. Let's see if it tells me. Doesn't say anything. I have to look up the company. Yeah, but they're wow. They're very happy today. Up $8. They're very happy. And you are too if you got in right. If you got in early this morning and held till the high, you did great. So Clay took a little piece, I can see. I mean, cousin Greg took a piece, small piece. of what he could have made. AMD just took off, and it just hit 113. 113. What did that do for SMCI? What did it do for SMCI? What did it do? Let's take a quick look here and put this in here. SMCI right there. Did it go up? No, not really. No, but if you look at now, what did I say? AMD. Check this out. Ready? Open this up. Boom. Look at that. Boom. So it pulled a low here of 111. Even here, you got 111.85. Just ran $1. Boom. Instantly. It's very nice. Okay. I watch a lot of stocks. I'm watching up there. If I had one more monitor up there, or one big long one with a concurve, that would be nice. I have to build a whole new setup. MSTR is another one. Now, MSTR and the other one is MSTY. Mr. is, let's see, that's the stock. Then you got an ETF, which is Misty. I think it's MST. That's on, what do you call it? Misty follows cryptocurrency, I think. So if you look at your crypto today, you're up to 103.9, so it's coming back up. So should this stock, right? Misty, there's another good one, real good one. I'm gonna put that in my stuff. I used to watch it all the time, Misty. M-I-S-T-I, I think. Misty, M-I-S-T-Y. There's Tesla. There it is. Try Misty, somebody. Put in, I'll do it. Let's see what comes up. M-S-T-Y. Let's see if I'm right. Yep. Strategy Incorporated, Mr. 413. That's expensive, Mr. No, Misty. Here it is. Yieldmaster. That's where I know it from, too. Misty. Here we go. 23.47. And the dividends on Misty. Hold on. Risk performance. So tell me the dividend. Hold on. I don't see it in here. News, community, historical. Options. That's options. I'm looking for the dividend. Days range. I don't see it. I gotta put a drop in my eye. I'm blind. 1 year return. 1 year return. I just saw it and it disappeared. Yieldmaster trade. Go look on Yieldmaster. Yieldmax.com. 131% 1 year return. You can't beat it. Divide that. That's 13%. That's 10%. 10% a month. A little more than 10%. I just know it's a real good one. It's still relatively low. You can make money on that, baby. All right, what else am I going to get rid of? HCB. Swatching it temporarily. Got a lot of open stocks here. SMCI. AMD. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Misty's a good one. Be right back. I'll be here. I'm just going to get a drop in my eye. I can see all the charts from right here. Got a pullback on Meta. Oh, direct hit. Nice. I'm good at that. Very nice. Oof. My back hurts, but not as bad as yesterday. Wow, yesterday was a terrible day. There goes the SPY. There goes AMD. One more time, and Meta is trying to climb a little after a nice pullback. I missed the pullback. Let me do this real good. Need a refresh here. All right, that's better. All right, let me see what I got here. We got a pullback there. Right there. 656. So say 657 on the bottom. and 660. 57 becomes 660. On the top, that's right now. There we go. Okay, that's Meta. It's right now. It's down, which is good. It's a good time to get in. Let's see, and that. Oh, three. Oh yeah, it's under $4. Perfect. That's what I was waiting for before. I missed it. It went down even lower. It went down to. Jeez, I missed it. Nobody told me. I thought you guys were watching. I'm doing 10 things at once. It went to 360. We're at 385. Good time to get in. Right about now. It could go a little lower. Let's see what the charts, what the markets are going to do. But this is a good time to get in, Meta, and just sit tight. Definitely. Look what it does. Just look what it does, folks. Watch. It goes up, it pulls back a little. Goes up, it pulls back a little. Goes up, pulls back a little. Goes up, pulls back. Goes up, pulls back. Goes up, up. This is the biggest pullback so far, right there. So we're going to wait to see if we get a little higher than 650, 850. We're down. We got to get over 650. If we get to 658, we want to get in. Okay? This is a beautiful, beautiful thing. All right. I'm just doing too many things right now. I'm up almost 500 for the day. 480. I guess I keep saying 500. I guess I got to win one. They canceled my Sargento order. They can't get it. Okay. I didn't lie, but I told the wife I love her. What is going on here? This one is so behind now. Let's get this one. Yikers. Precious metals. Silver is 32.90. Let me do a little thing on here. 32.91. So gold's at 32 something. All right. That's me. What is this? Earnings calendar. I have so many stocks I'm watching. There's too many. There's Meta, SPY, Mister, Tesla, TSM, NVIDIA, ARM, Palantir, AMD, SMCI, Misty, and HCWB for right this second. That one will go bye-bye soon. All right, that's it. That's up $7 today. Wow. Come on, come on. Yeah, 30.25. So you take 30.25, divide that by 12. I told you $1.50 before, $2.50. That's excellent. $2.50 a share on a dividend is really good. Okay, so $20,000 worth of Misty would pay. That's right, $25,000 a year plus your 20 back. I'm telling you, it's incredible. The monies you make on these things are just out there. The best thing you can do is learn how to read your charts and learn when the lows. This way, how about the difference? Well, look at the stock, Clay. Went up $10 in the last 60 days. So, or whatever it was, it went up $10. I showed you on the chart. So that means if you bought it at 25 and now it's at 35, you just made on 500 shares another 5,000 on the other part. All right, ETFs, babe, ETFs. That's why we use ETFs and options, because we get that leverage to make the money. But some of us are just like me, too scared to put it all out there. That guy Enrique came in here recently. He made $300,000 in 3 months. Why? Because he nailed them. He just went in big, and he got it. He set a slot. He went in really big. It's insane. It is insane, and that's how the rich become so rich. That's the biggest well-kept secrets out there. It really is. That's why you come to me, so you can learn these things that you don't really know, that you won't find in Dexro or anywhere else. You're not going to hear. You're not going to hear Louisiana boy talking about that. I love the guy, but he doesn't know that stuff. He does know. I'm sure he does, but he's not talking about it. You know what? And he's not a big gambler. He's not. Ask him. Ask him to post his things. He does maybe one trade and he gets out at 5 cents. Where's he making his money? I don't want to tell you. I know, but I don't want to tell you. Now, what I know is insane, and I love the guy. I love it. Every time I see him or talk to him, it reminds me of Forrest Gump. Should I stop running? All right. It is what it is. We're losing the crowd. Losing the crowd. And he's gone. He's on a break. How come he gets a break? I should get one. See, they're talking about SMCI in their room. Swing calls. If you don't know. All right. All right. It is time for a break. It's 12:20. So let's. I'm going to leave it open, and questions, just put them on the board, and I'm going to go grab something to eat. All right. Nice talk. Thanks for sharing. I'll be back. I'm watching Fox. Trump's on in Saudi Arabia speaking. He says we'll always be friends. It's the golden rule. Saudi, they're investing $600 billion in the U.S. What he is doing for this country, it could take the Democrats one session of being in office to destroy what he keeps building. Look at them stand up over. He got a standing ovation just now by the leaders of Saudi Arabia. Trump's hat, Trump's tie matches the guy's hat. I can't believe it. He is wearing a different color tie and it matches the hat of the Saudi Arabian people. He is so shrewd. He thinks so far ahead, that guy. Look, by the way, if you took my word before, I told you all to get back into Meta. Well, look at it. There it goes. Ba boom. Ba boom, baby. Ba boom. Ba boom, baby. Ba boom, baby. Take a look. Ba boom. Ba boom. Leave it to the active trader. He knows. Go for lunch. That's it. Put your tips in the tip jar. I've helped you make some money today. All right? You can send money to my PayPal. Seriously. Tips $5, $10. I need all the help. I'm trying to get a new software up. PayPal is A to Z. Hold on. A to Z marketing at Gmail. Anybody knows what I'm talking about? You can do PayPal payments to there, and I will get it. That's tips. Instead of on the bottom, that thing doesn't work where it says tips and donations. The donations doesn't work. I don't know why. So it's A to Z marketing if you want to. All right, I'm going to get lunch. We're at 4 seconds. All right. I was looking for the Day Trader song. I can't find it. There is no Day Trader song. But look at Tesla, man. Powerful. I knew it. I just knew it. Tesla is hot. Like a woman. Just like a woman. Bob Dylan. Anybody remember that song, Just Like a Woman? Bob Dylan, I think. Just like a woman. Bob Dylan. Let's see. Come on. Boy, slow to open. I got too much shit open. Here it is. Wow, just like a woman. Nobody feels any pain tonight as I stand inside the rain. Everybody knows that baby's got no clothes, but lately I see her ribbon and her bows. She's just like a woman. She makes love just like a woman to me, but she breaks down like a little girl. That's a good song. Anybody remember that song by Dylan? What's up, man? What's up? All right. I used to listen to this when I was like 14, 15 years old. Nobody knows any pain. No one I stand inside the rain. 'Cause everybody knows that baby's got no clothes. Lately I see her ribbons and her bows, and they're falling. I'm gonna get dinged for this. I love Dylan, man. He's great. I look a little like Dylan back then. All right. Can you still get crazy? Look at that. 5 people ran out of the room. What they don't understand is there's no freaking place to go. You got no place to go. You go to Jay's room. It's got 19 people in there. I got 24. Come on. You want to make money, honey? This is the place. Everything I've called out has made anybody money who went for it. But nobody went to PayPal. Tips and donations. I don't get paid. If I do an hour a day, every day I make the same $200 a week. I do 5 hours, I get the same $200 a week. That's it. So why should I put more than an hour in helping you guys when you don't want to hook me up? You know? Because some of you are free. Because I pay DEC $150 a month. Yes, and then you're able to get me. That's worth something, isn't it? Clay? What do you think? All right. Nobody knows. But baby, there's a song. Hold on. Called Heard It in a Song by a group called Day Trader. I was looking for the Day Trader song. I couldn't find one. This band is so chill. I'm totally digging them. The song's still my favorite. Okay, I'm going to save that. Put it aside. Come back to it. All right, boom, boom, boom. All right, Day Trader song. Up there. Let's get rid of that. Bob Dylan, I love you, but I'll save you for later. But boom, I'll put that there. Of course, I got to close some stuff. And then that's my place, active trader. Let's save it. I'm gonna bookmark it. Boom. Uh-oh, where'd it go? I saved it, and I don't see it. Let's try it again. There it is. Okay, let's get rid of me. Then I've got gold spot. I need that spot on gold. Let's save that too. All right, boom, boom. Saved it. Good. Get rid of that one. Okay. Boom. All right, I got them saved. Know the float, market news, holds, members sign in. I got a lot of stuff in here. Earnings this week. Got so many things open. Tesla. Tesla has a ETF you can get for $13.56. A friend of mine bought it. He paid $8 about a month ago. So now it's up $5. Making money on the month, and he's making money on the ETF. It's a good deal. Dividends. ETFs are really, look at, let me see if I can put it in here. I'll find the page. I'll show you guys. I don't think I have it in here. Treasury Direct. Let me see. Sean Deckmore. I didn't know what that was. Crypto. What is this? Earnings calendar. Oh, I do have it. Okay, here it is. Check this out, folks. This will tell you. Clay's gonna love this. I'm gonna put it to Clay first, but to everybody, this here is all your ETF payouts. What each stock is paying on a 30-day. How much percentage it's paying monthly, and how much it pays yearly. Like here's 109 on CONY. Here is, hold on, let's see if we got any big ones, real big ones. 88, 109 on Coney. Hold on. 89 on AIYY. 133 on Misty. Divide that by 12, 133.97. You're getting over 12%. Let me see, 10% would be 120. So it's about 11%. 11 times 12 is 133. Right there. Misty, that pays the most. MSTR. Here's another one. CRSH. Here's another one. That's on Tesla, believe it or not. I didn't know that. Tesla had another one. CRSH. Wow, that's crushing it. Here's another one. Fiat. F-I-A-T. These are all the high. SMCY. Another one. 1274. These are on yearly. Distribution rate. That's a year. It's got to be a year. This is a great. Go to that thing. You can see all of them. Some don't show. Here we go. Let's see. 99. 105. SMCY. FIEAT. These are through YieldMax, but you can buy these. You can buy these through your own broker. Your own broker might have a lot of these. So, or you can go to a place like YieldMax. Anyway, it's a great site to, if nothing else, use as hold on a second. Dad's like bouncing a ball or something all the time. Young kid, I'm gonna bounce his fucking head. Anyway, 320. I hate kids. I had too many. 328. Just like a woman. 328. Boom. What do we got? Ooh, pullback on everything slowed down a little bit. This one pulled back to 360. The 6. All right, just straightening out all the Apple finally went somewhere. 211.75 right now. 212 hit like 212.20 I think. Two let's no you know what 212 just leave it at 212. 212 in your top, and we got 211.30 bottom. Here's your 70 cents there. Okay. That thing before, remember that option went down 670. Let's bring this now to a 6. It's a call. Let's go to 660. That was the original one from this morning. 660. Yeah, that's too much. 690. I don't want to spend that much. That's $7. That's a great one. That one is moving right now. There it is. That is moving. 690. Let's try the middle. Let's see if I go 665. $5. People don't like those. I don't know why. They're working. There it is. There it is. Let's see. But it's spotty. Spotty contract. Don't like them in between. I don't know. It's like superstitious or something. The 670 is fine. The 6, it's okay. Let's say but it's very spotty. 505. I'm not doing anything right now. I'm still up my 480. Clay, you here? Clay? He must be at lunch break. AR's not here. He left. Who's home? Who's here? Look at SMCI. Gap build on SMCI. Look at the Tesla, still moving up. Look at that, 328.68. We can put that on 70 right now. 328. Just went about 70 cents. That's beautiful. Nice run. Tesla. I love Tesla, man. I do. Tesla's a great, great stock. I don't know. I'm just watching. Meta's pulling back still. can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. Waiting for that right contract with that right timing to make the right trade, to make the right money, honey. You know what I'm saying? So right now, if I go back to that 7-day, I want to go look at that 70 contract. It's a little low. I gotta go check it. I think it might have gone down on the delta. That's the problem. I'm gonna see. It's down to 3. Remember before we wanted it like 490, and now it's like 340, and I don't want to touch it. You know. So let's go back and look at. Let's see, where is that? All products. Here's Meta, and my. What the heck? That's not right. Oh, wrong stock. It says AMD. Okay, and we get Meta in there. Meta. Here we go. Meta. 16th. 670 is actually it's 26. That's good. It's 26 on the delta. 335. It's gone down. 30. Let's go to 65. 65 is in the $4 range. 34 on the delta. That's got to move. 65. I like the 660, but I don't want to go $6. It's really up there too. 30. 6. I'm gonna stay at 670. All right. So the one we've been on from before. I did trade before. I traded the 660. I moved it to the 670. Never traded the 670. All right, but that's where I'm showing right now. I could go back to the 660. I'm not touching anything. The only thing that's moving right now is Tesla. And let's take a quick look at FinViz. FinViz is, I'm going to refresh the page. Is wow, Meta's real green. Tesla, Nvidia is the best. We're up 325 on the Nasdaq. We're up 55 on the S&Ps. We're up $1.23 on the Russell, and we're up on the Dow. We're down 131 on the Dow. Okay, still the same top stocks: ICCT, and Mogo. Let's take a look at that. What are we losing in here? Let's get rid of this right there. I don't see it in there anymore. Mogo. Okay. And NCWB, I got that. LICN, ICCT. Let's get rid of this one here. LSA. And what did I say? ICCT. All right, some of the stocks that are top gainers now. There you go. Right there, I'll leave that up there for a few. Okay. There goes the SPY following Tesla. We could see 589.50 today on the SPY. We could even see, we could see 589.60. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That baby girl. 88. 587. There we go. 587. 75. 75 there. 75 here. Right, there's your dollar. Right there. Come on. Do it now. Do it. Here. Come on. Yes or no? Do it. Go. Come on. Go ahead. There you go. Good girl. Did I tell you I love you today? You just woke up? Okay, sit down. Alright. There it goes. More. 589. SPY's moving. 589. We're going to see 590 today. What do you think? 590. I'm going to put 25. It's not near there yet, but I want to put it in there anyway. And here we got 70. Let's do 75. 80. Let's go to 95. Let's go to 329. Let's make it 330. All right, that's the alert. 3:30 right there. Bingo. Just as I said it. Look, 3:30:18. Tesla is the bomb. Tesla is the bomb. I was going to do 25 and I didn't because I was already out there. But there you go. 3:30:25 is 3:29. Look at that. Who's making money on Tesla? Come on. 3:35 today? There's your $1.25. Look at this thing go. Tesla's the bomb. It's the bomb. Whew, look at Apple finally going. Let me change this out. I got Meta. Let me change this to Tesla. That would be number 8. Tesla. Wow, it's $12. This is no good. So we got to make this 325, 335. Make it 340. $340 is $540. I don't want to chase this thing. This is crazy. And it's still going up. It's still moving. Wow. I don't like to chase a stock that's rolling because they come down really hard sometimes. What do we got in here? Look at this. No pullback. Look at this thing go. Oh my God. Why? These stocks are moving the most today. These stocks are moving the most. There's no news. That's 1 o'clock. That's it. Just moving stocks. Nvidia breaks 3 trillion. Coinbase, Palomar, Supermicro. I don't know. Tesla. I just saw it. Saw it. Where did it go? Tesla was raising 2.3% after closing a gain 6 on Monday. The market earlier electric vehicle company, also a mentor of the Magnificent Seven on Sunday, above $1 trillion, which hasn't happened since last Friday. The House Ways and Means Committee late month published a matter of the bill intending to be part of the President Donald Trump's one big beautiful bill that would see EV purchases tax credit limits through 2025. There's your deal right there. They're getting those tax credits. All right, and this one here, 90. All right, everything's going up. Beautiful, beautiful run. Wow. Meta stopped. I'm done with Meta for now. Lay down. Lay. Love you. All right. There was Apple. Apple was moving. Everything else stopped except Nvidia, Apple, and Tesla, and the SPY. $332.25. Tesla. Unbelievable. Let's Meta contract off. This is beautiful. Anybody being a part of this right now? Come on. Look at Tesla still going. What do we got here? $333. This is my upper alert, 335, 589. There. 130, 125 is 130, 55. I kind of like it right there. Let's go 65. 65 and 60. That's only 65. It's 20. It's fine. Okay. All right, you with me? Got a little pullback coming in right now. Apple's still moving up. Apple's another one, finally. All morning it was down. 212. So you say 213. Top. 213. 213. Piece of bean. 213 is 212.30. 212.30 is 70 cents for apple. Okay, got them. Those are all good. Meta pulled back. I'm gonna leave it alone for right now. I unchecked it. Not watching Meta. It's low. 370. I got a 59.10, and I got a 5900 put for SPX. 5900 is, come on, 680. It's a little high. Ah, shit. Let's go 5900. Let's go 58. 58.90. That's better. Yeah, 58.90. And 59.10 on the call. Perfect. Tesla call. I got a 340. I might go for a 345. 345. Oh shit, what one? 345. Yeah, for something. That's good. I like that one. 345 call on Tesla. The put, if you're going to do one, would be number 9. Would be, I got 315. That's wrong. The put would be 320 to 325. 320 is perfect. All right, 320. There's your put. I'm going back to my call. 9, 8. Okay, that's put. No, that's call. That's right. 480, and then Meta. Meta's been coming down. 296 is wrong. I'm going to bring this back to our 660 that I traded earlier. 660. It's at $6, a little high. I'm not going to do it anyway. You know. $660. What else do I got? Let's go 655. I know I didn't like that one before. That can't be right. That's the wrong way. Sorry, 65 of it. Went the wrong way. 665 instead of the 70. Brings it down to about $4. That I like. Money wise, I can trade more. I can keep them under a certain amount. That's how I watch it. I know I could do at least 8 trades. I've done 4. 380 on this. I'm good. All my things are perfect. All right, I can take a break. Hey, sweetie. My girl, okay? Yeah. I love you so much. Yes, I do. That's my girl. That's my sweetie boy. Okay, we're good. All right. Hear me? Can you hear me now? Oh, my back's killing me. Let me see if I can take something for it. 146. Otherwise, I gotta wait till 4 o'clock. I think I have an extra hand. So I have some. Oh. Stay. I did. Wow. You stay now. Stay. There you go. Took care of my girl. Go ahead, eat them. They're fresh. Gave her some treats because she's such a good girl. Look, 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 folks. What did I tell you? 3:35. Who listened to me? Look at that right there. Come on. Coming in for landing. That was another alert that I gave. Bingo right there. Boom. Watch it go. Read it and reap. Reap, 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 reap. Okay, that's going to be a hit, folks. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this and I'm going to push this up. We don't know where it's going, truthfully, to right now 50. Another 50 cents. Don't know. It could pull back at this point. That's just an alert. I don't know if it's going there. There's 333.50. This one here, we're going to put up to 90. 335. 335. There it is. Okay? I said it would go there, and it did. That's the third one I've called today. That's Johnny on the spot. That's all I need. 335. That's going to make it 330. 375. 334. 335. Let's make this 334. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. 334. Wow. I should have traded it. Oh, yeah, I should have traded it. Look at the... Okay, that was a hit, too. And there's a hit. 335.60. Okay. $337.50 will be the next line up here. Okay, for now, we've gotten 335.75, let's say. We have 65. That's 70 is fine. 70, 60, 50, 45. $334.40. Right there. There's your $1.25. And it's gone exactly where I said. This thing's on the run. I'm not touching it because I can't chase now. I can't. I can't afford. I need the wins when I really know I've got them. But I've been right for you guys, so that's all that matters. There you go. Look at this. Amazing. Got no pullbacks yet. That's the weirdest part. 335. 20. That is so amazing. Look at that thing grow. Is your account growing with it? Unbelievable. I am so pissed at me. I'm so pissed at me. I didn't take it. That thing went up about $3 on 2.5. Let's see. I was at 3 something down here. No, 440. 418. When I put it was here. About 410. About $1.70 so far it's gone up on that contract. Poor Tesla. All right, it is what it is. I think I'm going to stop talking for a while. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to call it for me. I'll just leave these running. Nice pullbacks on Meta. 557, 557, 558. Beautiful. can't get that to open. Yeah, got it. Trades off development. All right, I think I got him. There's Meta. There's those. And Apple. All right, readjusted some of these. Oh, I missed one. Pulling back on NVIDIA. Pulling back. I did this. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Look at the pullback, huh? We knew that was coming sooner or later. I still wouldn't have done the put because you don't know when or how far. It's manipulated. It's just some profit taking, and it'll go back up. 130. Let's bounce right about there. I'll leave it alone on the top for now. All right, let me just get this run. All right, that takes care of all of them. That alert could be for tomorrow, for all I know. But right now, 336. I say 340 tomorrow with Tesla. That's 337.75 for the alert. Not there yet. But good. That's everything. Now I deserve a break today. So get up and have it your way. You deserve a break today. So get up and get away. I'm losing my voice. That voice is a terrible thing to lose. I used to sing, but now I'm all sung. Okay, boom. All right. All right, takes care of that. Let's try this one at the same time. I might lose both for a second. If it is, I'm ready. If I lose you, I'm ready. All right, let's see what happens. While we're looking at that, I'm going to take a quick look, and NASDAQ is 310.30. S&P's 50.70. Russell's up 1.08, and we're down 166 on the Dow. That's not too bad. Microsoft went neutral. Berkshire went neutral. Things are starting to pull back. All right, so let's see. It's getting a little quiet here for me. I'm going to probably call it. It's 2:06, 2 o'clock, I mean. So I'm going to let you all go. Have a great rest of your day. I'll try to get back if I can. I'm around the room. I don't know what's doing yet. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Love you guys. Remember, I'm the active trader. And this is my world. See you tomorrow.